Imagine.
Hi, chat. Hello, Sage. GG's on first, and Nagin. GG's on first, and Ian. GG's on being here. How's it going, everyone? How are we doing? Are we staying warm? It like shockingly feels really good in my at my desk right now. So I'm confused. Oh, okay. It's because it's like in the 40s. I thought it was still. I thought we were still dealing with 20s right now. GG Bev on being the best. You're making me shy. Oh. I revealed my torso. I didn't mean to do that. It's so cold that I have 2 blankets and a scarf over my face. What's the temperature? What's the temperature? Is it like 65? I saw, did you get down to the 30s overnight? Or the 20s? 52? Okay, okay. See, that's territory that I would say it's cold too, so I can't judge you. Woke up and it was like 32. I actually feel for you for that. It was in the teens when I got up, and I definitely just laid in bed under some blankets for a couple of hours. It's gonna be 20s this weekend. Are you getting like any weather with that, or is it just cold? Because like, jokes aside, I know you're not, you people aren't prepped down there. This is out of the usual. Say 20% chance of rain, but at 27, does that mean snow or ice? You'll have to ask Rexy. And then take whatever she says with a grain of salt. Nice. Nice. I don't know how that works actually, because when it was supposed to like freeze over the weekend, it didn't get below like 35 until after all the rain stopped here. Rexy told me it's gonna be cold here so that it doesn't get cold. Yes. Okay, we're drawing 2 things today. Okay. I want to at least get like 2 rough ideas for new cards. I'm not happy with Turtle Boy. I have a like creepy bird wizard idea. And then kind of like a ghostly, ambiguous creature. Idea's been brewing in my brain. Also, I need to... I forgot that I only put something on... Oh, bib! What'd I do? I forgot that I only put a little command thing on my starting soon in BRB. I'm also like, we have the little like discount hours thing. And I don't know what's gonna happen next week, but like, they said that they're running out the 31st and then they're gonna start the new system or whatever. So I'm running discounts the rest of the week just in case something happens to my hours. We're doing giveaways for subs. We have mountain lions here. How do you feel about that? Is that like, was it cool for you or frightening for you? Saw one on the road. We have panthers here, which are mountain lions, but in Florida. So they're just regular mountain lions, but like a little bit unhinged. Cool for me, Jesse hates mountain lions. They're too liony. I always get like excited seeing cool wildlife like that, as long as it's at a distance. Pretty sure they're actually the same species and everything. We just call them Florida panthers for some reason. It makes it sound like unique and cool, I guess. Except for like having the word Florida attached to it, but you can only do so much. Florida is unique, like, yeah. Unique is a fun way to put it. Have you ever been to Florida, Sage? Have you ever been there? Okay, I'm gonna start with the little birdie guy. I have an idea for a little birdie guy. He's gonna be like a bird skull. Alright. He's gonna be some kind of evil wizard. I'm not looking up a reference yet. I might regret that. I feel like I've drawn enough bird skulls. I should be able to wing it, Sage. Get me go. How's it going, Trist? Trist, how are you? Welcome in, how goes it? Ha! Thank you, thank you. That's all I needed. All I needed was a ha from Sage. I liked it, but bugs. Yeah. Do you not have a ton of bugs up there? We get bugs pretty bad in the summer here. Mm-hmm. We're live. Just I don't think I have asked you. Are you getting like winter weather? Are you staying warm? What's the situation? So proud of you. I'm doing my best. It's cold, but just Irish weather, nothing drastic. So it's just like potatoes falling from the sky. No biggie. We're supposed to get a storm, but our county didn't get it. It's kind of what happened here. I was being warned of storms. I just got some sprinkling rain. Potatoes falling from the sky. A potato flew around my room. That meme might be before Ian was on the internet. I used to sing that non-stop. Okay, but like, I also... Maybe I do need a skull reference. Because I want to really work on pushing things this year and like making sure even my sketches and line art have character. I want to like try and lean away just like the side profile thing. I was on the internet but didn't have a phone yet, so it wasn't on Vine. Okay, so you know what I referenced. You just didn't like experience it real time. Oh, Vine. Has anyone looked into the like rebirth of Vine or whatever is going on? R.I.P. Vine. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Okay, like allegedly, what is it, like the former owner of Twitter is trying to like bring all the old videos back. Revine or something? Supposedly Jack Dorsey is backing a release of it. Divine. Okay. I was curious about that. I did not get into the little like open test thing. I was late. I did look into it though. And then immediately forgot about it. Trying to find a good angle for a burp skull. Maybe like a, I don't know the words for perspectives, but where he's like halfway between looking at camera and looking to the side. Okay, so I found a couple that are decent. Okay, so let's just start sketching. So he's got kind of like an orb for like the biggest chunk of the cranium. He's gonna have one eye that's like kind of mostly here. I don't know where that sentence was going. And then this one's kind of like here. And maybe like here. Probably not there. A little bit closer up. Okay, and then there's this like the base of his little jawbone. I think that needs to be tilted a bit more. But maybe squished a little more. Let's get rid of that line. Okay. So his little like nosy section's gonna peek this way. Actually, maybe it comes out a little bit more. It's got like a brow ridge situation. I don't trust trees, they seem shady. Yeah, but their bark is worse than their bite. Are we all just like collectively losing our mind? Is that what's happening today? We're already spiraling. Trist, have you had water? Are you hydrated? Yes, to which question? Can't lose something I never had. That's very poetic, actually. In a way. Okay, there's something not. I think this needs to be a bit straighter. Yeah, maybe like that. And you can like kind of see his other nose hole over here. Tris, do you ever draw burbs? I have 2 liters of sparkling and 2 liters of normal. Okay. Is it just decoration though? Don't think I can draw burbs. What about burb skulls? Burb skulls are like creepy spoopy. Fits your vibe. What's the best present you can gift? Maybe like a Nintendo Switch 2. Or like a nice Lego set. Or like maybe for most people like a car or a house or something. A broken drum, no one can beat that. Get out of here. Vinny, I told you to get out of my stream. My humor is trash. You stop that right now. Your humor is golden. I like spoopy, but I don't want to have to delete both of you. Trist, you know better. Beb, you know? What do I know? Tell me what I know. Finish that statement. I'll delete you again. I will not hesitate. Try me. I will not hesitate. Is that a vine? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I know what Trist knows what Beb knows. I know what Naga knows what Trist knows what Beb knows. How do you like them apples? How's it going, Nagan? I don't know if I've said hello to you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm trying to draw Birb. I'm gonna draw Birb, and I'm trying to like draw Birb at a side angle. That's not just like side profile. You know my struggles with things and stuff, like being nice to yourself. Just jump on stream. I'll teach you to draw Birb. Okay, these eyes are 2 different sizes. Nothing against me. I'm on the way up. Woohoo! Caitlin, I'm very glad you could get your streak of your meetings going okay if it's happening. I want to learn to burb. Let's just all burb. Let's all learn to burb. I think I need to learn to burb. Okay, so like this. Where his little nosy is. There's something weird happening angle-wise. Maybe it's more like this. Okay, I like that. I like that better already. Started 25 minutes ago. I hope it's speedy. It's not like a 6-hour one. Or do you want to just go lay in bed? Oops. Is that an option? Do you have that power right now? I'll be back when I'm on break or it's over, but I had to pop in for that. Thanks for popping in. Hope it goes well. But why can't you pass gas in an Apple store? Because bears don't do that, thank you. Only in the woods. So I'm told. That's what Vinny told me. Ooh, that's an eraser. I didn't want an eraser. Because they don't have... Wow. What don't we have? Huh? What do we not have? Trist, are you going to point out that I don't have legs too? Can you show us your legs? That's kind of a personal question. I don't do that on this platform, thank you. Okay, well, for what it's worth, Trist, neither of you ever gave me the punchline, so maybe you can. Maybe the opportunity is now. Sage put it in chat? They don't have windows. I thought... I did miss that. I thought all I got was the ... Wow. Raging with Sage, episode 27. I've been looking for an excuse to get Sage mad. Looking for a way. Can't believe Naga would come in here after being in Moko, expecting people to read chat. Absolute unhinged. Okay, I think this just needs to be like bajillion% slimmer. It's like the faintest little peak. His little underjaw. His like lower jawbone. I see something moving in my chat. There's something wiggling. My ad lasts like 3 minutes. Okay, then you better start recording this podcast real quick. Thank you for the bits, Tris. That's horrifying. Is there... Hang on, I need this thing to stand still. Is there a still version of that emote? It kind of looks like it's bleeding out of its mouth. How do bears stay so fit? You'd have to ask a fit bear. Beb plays Peak Win. Nagan, are you gonna play it with me? They do bearobics. Is this what we're doing today? Rage with Sage in 3-minute short form content would work, honestly. I agree. This isn't what I'm doing today. Thank you, Nagan. Megan's just calling me out for not being able to read. I can live with that. For not reading chat. Sigh? Why are you sighing? You didn't like Ian's joke? Started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. People don't think grass be wet in the morning, but it do. I believe you people. What's the Bear's favorite TV show? I like Scrubs. Claw and Order. Community's pretty good too. Can I lead mod and ban everyone? We gotta get Devin here. Okay, I'm not hating this so far. I feel like I've got it to a decent enough shape. Wish I could like hotkey switching you from lead mod to VIP. Please ban me so I can go to bed. Twist. Thank you, Nugget. Just the power lies within you. What do you call teddy bear police officers? The fuzz. Ian, did you just Google like bear jokes? Maybe. I'm here for it. Okay, also, I don't know who in here might know anything about this, but like when we do these little things, right? And I have them set randoms. I had to type in all the random options, but I have seen people who have commands like those that have endless options instead of just like however many characters you can fit in the text box. Does anyone know anything about that? It's really early, but my brain's just not with me. What helps in that situation? Can you like relax with a game? Or settle in with tea and a face mask? They probably use bots where you can just copy paste a long list in. I'm pretty sure I saw someone do it with Stream Elements. And there's a thing in Stream Elements where like you can, it was above my brain power. But like you could connect it to like a database of random things. This is a question because I'm playing Yahtzee. Is Nagan still in the tournament? Perhaps they typed in everyone. But like, there's a character limit for commands. This is the problem I was having. It's like this person I'm talking about had like hundreds and hundreds of variants. Yeah, see, Ian, you copied and pasted what I was reading. I don't understand those words. Thank you, though. Someone hasn't played their game. I see. So you're waiting on a match. Or you just got into a match? Can for sure use a database of some sort. I went digging a little bit, and I found something I actually wanted to send to you, Nagan, but I don't like sending text stuff to you as often as I feel like I already do. I found like maybe a way that it would work, but I wasn't sure. I understand what it's saying, but that doesn't mean I can do it yet. Because like there's a little example. They have an example on like the Stream Elements documentation. And if you click on one of them, it leads to a link where it looked like I could just do the same thing and have a little database. But I don't know what I'm doing. I have both tea and face mask, but I'm doing them so much lately. They seem like a normal thing to me. It's kind of like it's not even special anymore. It's just routine. That does make sense. You do the like treat yourself things too often and it's no longer treating yourself. It's just kind of what you do. I was hoping to VC in game, but I don't think any of the guys are around. I'm not in the mood for Vertex's rage. What's the Bears' favorite Disney song? I don't know if it really counts as a Disney song, but I always liked You Got a Friend in Me. Bare necessities, you stop this right now. Bebington Birb. Rexy the Eagle. Rex Seagull. That sounds like a seagull, not an eagle. What do bears say when playing hide and seek? You're supposed to say quiet when you're hide and seek. Teddy or not, here I come. Ian, do you have work you should be doing? I am drawing a burp. I'm trying to draw a burp. I'm feeling okay with him right now. Which country's capital has the fastest growing population? Rixie, look what they're doing here. Look what's happening here. Nagan started all of this, and now everyone's just telling puns all day. Nagan had nothing to do with this. Someone email Ian so he has to work. I'm leaving. Don't do it. See, Rexy, look what happened. They're telling all these jokes. That made me lose my mind. What does a koala drink on vacation? Pina koala. That was hard to say. A pina koala. It's dad jokes or something. Sage, did you start this? Is this where... I feel like this was a Sage. This was the Sage started it. It's cannibalism. What's a wet bear called? A drizzly bear. Okay, do you know the name that they give to a grizzly polar bear hybrid? I see Pan Ian. Get him out of here. Might stick on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Have you been playing the Tomb Raiders? Sundays are always a little sad, but the day before is a Saturday. Why would you challenge us? Like, for once, Rexy's on my team. I challenged Rexy, not you, and she's on my team right now. Anyway, polar bear grizzly hybrid. They call it a pizzly. So I hadn't been, but I had that one for free on Epic. Only played maybe 5 minutes of it. I really like that trilogy a lot. Isn't a pizzly the T-Pain thing? Yeah. They named the bears after that too. Dev should see if she can warn the bears about it. Pizzle, I think Pizzle sounds right. First, second, or third one, Shadow. You said Shadow, right? I think that's the third. I think it goes just like Tomb Raider, then Rise, and then Shadow. Is it like on the like cover photo? Is she in the jungle? Kind of like apocalyptic looking background in a jungle setting. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. That one's gonna win Rexy over to your side, unfortunately for me. It'll just be me and Nagan over here. R.I.P. Boiled Water, you will be missed. Pour one out. The start, she's at a masquerade party. Yeah. That's all I know right now, but I think she's jungling. But nobody's gonna know that reference, I assume. Still Team Beb for now? Okay. I'm safe for the moment. How's it going, Rexy? I've been, like, I'm already losing my sanity today. So I don't know if I've said hello and how's it going to everyone. Design I sent you for that fish around and find trout also released trout socks. Sold out quickly, but also you wouldn't wear them, or I would have gotten you a pair. It would have been a funny gag gift. Anyway. Does he need to have like a brow ridge? I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. But eyebrows are so expressive. You're just like, hey guys. You guys want to get up to some mischief. Finding a bad fish pun would be a fluke. Want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind, it's terrible. I need Ian and Sage to do like you laugh, you lose. We just try to get each other with these jokes. Do you want to hear a joke about Chicago? Never mind. Illinois you? You're not allowed to leave, Sage. I think Sage would lose from laughing before she could tell the joke. Yeah. Sage would be laughing like going live. If you think of a beta pun, be sure to drop us a line. Silence was everything. I was in a peaceful place for a moment. I have an unstoppable joke, but I'm not allowed to say it here. Thank you. Absolute heathen. It's heathen behavior. I just want to reach a peaceful place, asking for a friend. A lot of like lying to yourself. Good tea, Cheez-Its. Having a dog. Playing Mario or like Angry Birds. Angry Birds is it's a good peaceful place just screaming into the void. But what if it screams back? The older I get, I see why roosters scream to start their day. Dude, roosters are loud. I always thought it was like kind of an exaggeration, seeing them on shows and stuff. My brother and sister-in-law have one now. Dude, that dude will be heard. It's funny how fish never seem to know what you're talking about. Are all fish Canadian too? Roosters can go fall in a fryer. Okay, nagging. Simone Yetch, whatever. She has a friend named William Osmond. Have you ever seen his stuff? I'm pretty sure he was the dude that was in the like cheese car video she did, if you ever saw that one. This can't be happening again. Only other person I watched was the German lady. Okay. So William is how I ended up finding Simone. So I've been watching him for like years and years and years, and he has a kid now. And seeing him have a kid like running around and stuff is kind of like watching Ray run around. It's like that kind of chaos, wholesome vibe. But I was watching a video of his this morning, and he was making like fried chicken in the microwave. And the daughter ran up to the table, and she was like asking him what was on the table, and he just like bluntly said, "It's a dead chicken. Do you want to eat the dead chicken?" And you just reminded me of that. And she was like, "Yeah." Do. Is this seat taken perchance? We've lost Ian today. I was just thinking life could be worse. Like milk could have pulp. It reminds me of Malcolm in the Middle. And the mom just telling them to chew their milk. But what if he has little, little like, I need a different brush. Little like wispies. The eye things. Not very readable right now, but it might be an idea. Okay. I can get rid of this first sketch, because I for sure don't want that side angle. No side profile. I dig, you dig, he digs, she digs, we dig, they dig. It's not a very long poem, but it's deep. Excuse me. By the way, the joke you deleted from Siri was actually pretty good. I've heard it before. I hate it here. I'm sorry. I can delete it again too. The word Q is ironic. It's just Q with a bunch of silent letters waiting in line. There was a famous comedian who made that joke, I think. I'm not talking about you, Ian. You're not the famous comedian. I can't find it. I don't remember what I was thinking about. Wow! Is it me, actually? Shh. Do you want people to know about your stand-up comedy career? Oops. Could I be any punnier? I was about to shout you out. Work today. I wondered why music was coming from the printer. Apparently the paper was jamming. I don't know what to do with you, Sage. I was gonna quit working on the skull. I need to sketch out his body. Keep getting pun interrupted. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong brush. Okay, I want him to be kind of like vulture-y. So he's kind of like leaning. Kind of like hunched. What if he's like on a tree branch too? Oops. Okay, actually, let's get rid of that real quick. Put the branch a bit lower so I can give him like legs. Bird probably wants legs. The paper was jamming. Let me find a reference. I'll behave? What's the point in you behaving? I don't have control over Ian behaving. Okay, so he's gonna have... Maybe he's got little leggies here. Maybe little claws. Holding on to this branch. This one's claw. This one's order. I want him to be like kind of holding up some sort of a scepter or something. There's one little wing in the background. It's holding up. It's got a skull on the end of it. Maybe he's like a little vulture necromancer or something. Beb, did you ever watch the Try Guys? Okay, I get very confused between the Try Guys and then there's this other channel about some dudes who go out and try things with a similar name. I watched a little bit of one, but not the other. The Try Guys were the ones with the scandal. Is that right? I have returned. Welcome back. I think we're safe for now. Yeah, they had the scandal. Okay, I did not watch them. I watched one where it was these dudes that like went around and tried a bunch of different restaurants and stuff. There's a Try Guy on the Last Meal podcast. Interesting. I still need to watch those. Thank goodness. I said that, but like, there's still a good chance Ian pops back in a couple of minutes with another 37. Dad jokes. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. How you doing? What was it? I'm trying to draw a like creepy vulture wizard situation. It kind of looks like he's got a shield. Maybe do this. Evening, friends. I came up with a good joke about clocks. It's about time. Sage, I went grocery shopping the other day. When I got home, even though I had bought a bunch of spices, the spice cabinet was already filled. It must have time traveled. I don't like this wing. We're gonna figure something else out for him. Try too hard not to smile at this. Why? Why are you afraid to let Sage bring you joy? There's apparently a Pop-Tart challenge where you try to fit a whole Pop-Tart in your mouth without breaking it. For why? For what reason? Why? Thank you for 40 stream streak. I don't know, but that's how the episode is starting. Was anyone successful? Nope. About to say, I don't know. I don't know how that would happen. I don't know how that's possible. I feel like that's pretty impossible unless you're a pelican. Well, joke's on you. Been a pelican this whole time. Don't look at me like that. I wish I had a Pelican PNG tuber just ready to go. Vexy, did you get a gift sub? Are you exploring some new emotes? I did! I do love her emotes. TBH. Nice and unhinged. Pretty good. Excuse me. I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Unhinged. Not necessarily right now, though. You're not my boss. Yes, necessarily right now. I'm annoyed with this drawing at the moment, so that might be a good idea. Are you Beb annoyed? It's at a weird angle. I'm trying to like piece together what his body should be doing. He's got a weird body. Bird's got weird bodies. I want to get rid of his leggies, so this is the part that's bothering me now. I feel like I'm okay with this little section up here. Pelican eating a Pop-Tart. Make the midsection just be a skeletal spine. That's a good point. But also he's also, you did remind me that he's gonna be wearing some sort of clothes too. So I could like lean into skeleton stuff and also just remind myself that I can hide some stuff behind some clothing. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of damn bones. How's it going, Corin? Did I ask you that? Welcome in. Why did the Pelican get a job? Because he was a beacon of hope. Ian, you need a better database. Doing well, nice. Getting my mind ready for more work. So much work. Rexy, what kind of Pop-Tart? That's an important question. Fixing old drawing sucks. Yeah. I really want to like go back and revisit a lot of my old art. But then I think about the process of actually doing that and I hate it. I want to open a restaurant called the Pelican, but it has to be cheap because I don't think anyone will appreciate a big bill. Hating every line I drew. Yep. It's relatable. Where do bad rainbows go? To Prism. It's a light sentence, but it gives some time to reflect. Okay, Sage, like, in all honesty, I've always really appreciated how, like, thorough that joke is. As long as it is moist. What? Do 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 do. Okay, why? I need animals to get better at posing for 10-minute drawings, okay? Ian, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of that one? What's the difference between a seagull and a pelican? You can't see a pelican. Rexy never told me what kind of Pop-Tart, so I'm gonna assume she eats unfrosted ones. Got a bear with no ears. B. Unfrosted. I'm just saying. I heard unfrosted is like cardboard with jam. Yeah, unfrosted Pop-Tarts are like actually not worth it. Like truly worse than just not having a Pop-Tart. Why even eat it at that point? And they have more of something than the frosted versions. Like the unfrosted have like higher calories or something. Unless that was a myth. Okay, I'm drawing this dang pelican. Yeah, let me find the Pop-Tart real quick. I was gonna Google whichever specific Pop-Tart. Ooh, wild berry. It's gotta be wild berry, because that's colorful. I got hit with a soda yesterday, but I'm glad it was a soft drink. So, do you remember like 5 minutes ago you were like, I'm gonna behave, Birb? Unhinged. Never change. I love, yeah, it leaks out. I was about to say, I love that it's like instinctual. It feels like it just happens. Okay, we're drawing a pelican and a Pop-Tart. That's my favorite funk band. I don't remember Sage saying she'll behave. Your memory problems are none of my concern, Trist. Trist, did you decide what you're doing? Are you relaxing? Are you self-caring? Partner in crime. Okay. Tears run down my face. Trist, I thought you went to bed like 2 hours ago. Ian, this is how things go. Trist is worse than Rexy. Like a lot worse. Like Trist is the original fake lurker. I don't even know if Trist said Trist was gonna lurk. But if Trist did say that, then it was a lie. It's always a lie. Still just melting into my PC seat. It's like that anti-smoking commercial. The girl just becomes part of the couch. Pulling a Rexy. Oh, Rexy was pulling a Trist, yes. Trist invented it. Used to call that Trist activities. Want to see if my brain can pull the one dopamine. I'm ending that comment there because it was funnier. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. May you pull me one dopamine? Visit sleep is required to replenish your dopamine levels in the brain. It says Mr. Sleep is for the weak. Who needs sleep? Who needs dopamine? Pulled up Tomb Raider, got stuck on trying to get off a cliff, and just said, nah, crap this. Uh-oh, twist. It's not good news. She ends up on a bunch of cliffs, so... if you're already defeated by a cliff... I don't need my dopamine levels replenished. I take pills for that. Okay. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good info. Good intel. Good insight. Hi. To redraw this a little bit. I think this needs to be a bit higher. I was almost worried about proportions being incorrect, but then I remembered it's a 10-minute drawing. Ain't nobody worried about proportions. Don't battle my emotions, my pharmacy does. Y'all are wild. Frexy, what's your favorite unfrosted Pop-Tart? I don't even know if Frexy can hear. Excuse me, I did not mean to undo. I did not mean to undo. Okay, and then their beak goes into this weird, like, patchy thing where their eye is. I'm just gonna freehand. Strawberry unfrosted Pop-Tarts are Rexy's favorite. Okay. Noted. Oh, this dude looks a little bit terrifying right now. Let's make his eye bigger. Give it a little highlight. That is too big of a highlight. Get one of these. How's it going, sweetie? Sleep is overrated. Five minutes remaining. Okay, I guess we better like actually include one of the primary features of this painting. Why did I just call it painting? I've never in my life. Okay, so then what's a good like frosty or toasty Pop-Tart color? Excuse me. What are we doing? There we go. There we go. Did eat though and hydrate and took my vitamins, but brain's just gnawing, so do I just open my window for fresh air and cry? Sometimes, if that's what you need. Sometimes you gotta let it all out. No sleep till. Wow now. Wow. Wow. Brooklyn. Ew. Threshold, work with me here. Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Threshold, you're a brat. Some mad purple strawberry. This is wildberry. I'll have you know. Oops. I wanna match their little swirl pattern. How do I do it? Okay. Maybe like a. What are you vibrating about? Okay, I'm gonna not spend 3 hours trying to do this swirl. Okay, let's... 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining, boys. Let's color him in. A little bit. 60 seconds remaining. Let's color him in real quick. Real quick a little bit. Oh no. Dang it. We're a professional streamer. You're doing great, ma'am. Okay. Mind your own business, Siri. Nobody asked you. You're doing wonderful, Birb. Thank you. C-Sage, this is why you're allowed to make puns. I'm gonna finish coloring in this bird. I don't care what Siri says. I want to finish my work. Merge it all. I just want to give him shadows. Because I'm allowed to. Timer's up. Your timer's up, Siri. Do 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 do. I feel like I should be hungry. Is it that time of day? Is it time to yell at Sage? I love him. Thank you. He's unhinged. Like literally his jaw is probably unhinged. Yell at little old me. As he should be. Was it this? Was it this? Okay. Make me. I don't have the power. Gonna make the list. Do you need to make the list? We can make a new list. No. Sounds a little bit like it might be a lie. Apparently, I've never been on a list before. Okay, so he's got a little torso. This is not a torso. This is a chest. I would never. It has no food here. I think you're excused. Unless you want to tell Ian to DoorDash you something. I use DoorDash. Proud of you. Just want Ian to Uber Eats you something. Our building is like Fort Knox, so it's hard. It's so hard to get into if you don't live here. So I can't just snatch the food from in front of the door. That's a shame. Tell them they're jerks for that. What if he just kind of has like this arm over here, kind of like casually? Okay, I need them to stop making Link make noise in these songs. Okay. Always freaks me out when like we're in the middle of these instrumental playlists. There's just a voice. He's wearing like a little robe. Do 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 do. They're just up here. Making tacos. Tacos are so good. Tacos are like maybe top 5. Taco Tuesday. Let's taco about it. Okay, so what if he's like just kind of sitting on a branch, right? So like all you can see is little scraggly robes. Definitely top 5. Okay, if this was the right move, I ordered matcha because I've never tried it before. Do you like green tea? Just like as a baseline to understand where you're at. With milk up here. I hate it. The light green tea, yeah. The one I have at the moment is a matcha and sencha mix. It's just a small thing. Oh, so like you already have it? I like matcha. It like I don't really know how to describe it. But it's like it's almost green tea, but like all the like earthy herbiness of it is amped up a bunch. Like a bunch. Liquid grass. You go back to drinking your pickle juice, okay? Leave the tea to the professionals. Not that I really know anything about matcha. I've had it. I have a tin of it. I don't know what the rules are. I'll enjoy every sip of your fruit juice. Oh jeez, my screen blinked. I always forget that when Ian puts accent marks on stuff, my chat flashes. I thought Rexy deleted somebody. Rexy acts like she doesn't drink liquid cucumber. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Valid thought. You considered deleting you, Ian. Thought about it. But you can't delete me. I drink pickled cucumber, very different. Pickled fruit. Salty, vinegary fruit. Ian is lucky we read that as PG. Yum. Disgusting. Pickles are an abomination. Hi, I drink vinegar. I hate dry mandarins. I hate that for you. Dude, it's like a fruit that isn't quite like the perfect ripeness. Sometimes the saddest thing. Do you know if MocoCon is in the cards for you this year? I don't have a dang clue. I don't have a clue. It's very hard to tell at this point. It's kind of been like trending towards it's possible. I got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. Do 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 do. They figure out the like hotel stuff. The little mix-up they were talking about. We'll be Joanne. I'm fighting the urge to be snarky. I will also be sad. Said they'd know soon. That makes sense. They will hurry up. Hurry up needs to hotel. Hotel needs to hurry up. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to talk. And take this platform by storm. Oh my god, a bear that can talk. Sounds so fun though. Why would you be snarky about me and be being sad? I was about to say it's okay that I'll just give everyone another year to remind me that I missed one. Train is passing right by Beb. I'll just snatch him up on the way. I'm allergic to trains, Ian. Ian's trying to kill me. Can't believe it. Exposure therapy. Someone remind me of that exposure therapy line next time Ian tries this on me. Flying again? I don't blame you. It was a heck of a drive. Mac and cheese exposure therapy, get on it. Nasty. Do 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 do. Wanna tell you why? Ian, that's a question that I can ask you, since I know that you're also a picky eater as myself. Have you ever like successfully done the whole like tried a few times, you might end up liking it, and like actually liked something? So every time people try to tell me to do that stuff, I think it's garbage. I know what I like. I know what I'm about. You have. What did you like? What did you learn to love? The I have was Rexy. Oh. To me, no. Okay. No, but I have tried things like 5 years later and like them. I've had a couple of those where like as a kid, I never even like really bothered with it. But then as an adult, I tried it and realized that it wasn't as bad. But like stuff I hate, I've never changed my mind on. It ain't happening for me. You know what one of my biggest pet peeves is? When people have had all day to be in the kitchen, but they wait until I'm here cooking and are constantly in my way. Like, they want to be an audience. So they have to find things to look like they're doing. Is it that kind of situation? Or like, are they actually at least doing stuff? Well, it always calls me when Beb streams. I thought you just disappeared to watch a video. Mac and cheese, I reversed that actually. My mom tells me that when I was a kid, I ate it so much that they never had enough. And then one day I just hated it. I think when I was like 4 or 5 or something, and I've been trying it for years since, and I just don't like it. I'm trying to think if I had any like obsession foods when I was growing up that I don't do anymore. I watch you in a video at the same time, sir. Oh my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know you could multitask like that. Beb, a video, 17 different albums. And then just white noise in one feed. Like they want to stand in there on their phone or do dishes or wipe the counters or talk or exist. Get out of the kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. I am raging with you. Move. We have an open concept house. It's called personal space. Can't be on a call and do Twitch at the same time. I cannot do like anything and be on a call at the same time. Too much dynamic thinking. It's not even an interest in cooking. They just want to loiter in the kitchen. It's insane. I ordered today. I didn't cook. Did they stand over you while you ordered? Okay, I don't love or hate this little bird guy right now, but I do hate how bad I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm not gonna be on a call and Twitch at the same time. If I'm on a call, I care about that person enough not to divide my attention. I agree. I hate being on phone calls anyway. So like I focus on them and try to like hurry them up. So it's like full attention, but also let's get this over with. Let's get it done. I don't allow people to be in my kitchen while I cook. Why does it matter? They can't see what you're doing anyway. Turn all the lights off. I was upstairs. I put through the order when Derek reached the peak. Did you get celebratory? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, Corin. Did you order out to celebrate? Okay, I'm running an ad. I'm gonna go potty. Don't even think about it, Rexy or Trist. You know what I'm about to say. I'll be back. Chat, get food or water or whatever. Or stretch. Don't touch my dogs. Don't even think about it. I'll be back. Okay, there's a lot to unpack right now. It warms my heart to come back and see people like dogpiling on Ian about the ranch take, but it hurts my heart to see him saying he would drink it. Also, Trist, if you can hear me, I have a random question. Also, Ian, who gets the nuggets? Trist, I thought about this because of the tea conversation. Do you stop having caffeine at a certain point in the day? I do, obviously. I'm terminating this deal. Dogs are only for Sage now. Sage can hug the dogs. No one else gets anywhere near them. You can have 1%. 1% of a nugget? No. Waste my time. I don't even get out of bed for less than 10% of a nugget. Nope, so you're just caffeine all day, every day, whenever you feel. I see. Doesn't even really affect me anymore. See, I have realized that I have a problem with caffeine where like it doesn't help me like it used to, but like it only hurts me now. Are you sure? I can shotgun a Red Bull and fall asleep. Me with coffee. If I drink coffee after like 2 p.m., it wrecks my sleep. I don't even feel the like pep benefits of it anymore. But Trist, I remember judging you for you drinking herbal teas because I never really understood them. But I've been having one like at the start of every stream instead of the like caffeinated teas I used to have. It's been so pleasant. I drink a Red Bull right now, I'd die. Do it. I need someone here who's not like gonna fall into the pun game. Plus Red Bull tastes gross. I don't like a lot of energy drink flavors. A lot of them just taste like bubble gum or something. A gross way to me. Still need to try that purple tea. I don't remember the purple tea. What teas you into? Okay, I had a cup of the like throat coat stuff today. But I got a like big sampler set of teas for Christmas from my sister. It was just like a random assortment of teas. And there was a really good raspberry one. And there was a good orange one. There's a like really good peppermint one, but it's like peppermint makes me sad right now because of how cold it is. Purple liquid gives me Taki vibes, and I don't know if I want that in a drink. You have purple Takis? As long as it's not grape flavored. Synthetic grape flavor is abysmal. Grape flavored is the worst. Peppermint is a really good tea. It really is. But it's like, that's a like spring or summer vibe to me. Okay, I'm not mad at our little vulture wizard. The bag is purple. Oh, okay. Not winter. Peppermint hot toothpaste in summer. Rexy, you're anti-tea. I don't know that your opinion counts on this matter. I actually, until like maybe a year or so ago, would have agreed with you. But like, I actually can get behind minty teas. No mint in like ice cream or sweets or anything. No, thank you. But teas? Hot toothpaste? Yeah, like Taki brand toothpaste. I get so disappointed in myself when I would get a Gatorade and I got grape thinking that was a Frost or something. Did you ever have a grape Powerade? Grape Powerade I was obsessed with. And then just one day I realized that it was the worst thing I've ever had. Anti-hot drink of any kind. Like mint chocolate chip ice cream, and that is the only time I'll have mint anything. That's like the worst mint to me. It's like the worst use of it. Ban Rexy. I hope no one else here dislikes hot chocolate. There it is, Sage. We were just talking about this the other day in Sage's stream. I like hot chocolate, but it's like a every once in a while thing for me. Like I can have it and then I'm good for a few months because it's so like decadent. Milo's tea or nothing. Months. It just feels like a like special occasion drink to me. I already had 2 today and I'm thinking about another. Listen, I'm not trying to take that from you. What is your, like what kind of hot chocolate do you get? Like is there a brand you go for? Or is it just any of them? Actually drinks that tea where you fill half the container with sugar and pour the tea over it. Yeah. And you have to like vigorously shake. Hot chocolate only when my sister makes it for snack. We all have such varying opinions. Opinion. It takes 3 business years to dissolve the sugar. Rexy doesn't want the people to know the truth, Ian. I see what's happening here. Ian, do you know about Milo's tea? Can't find the video. I'll send it. Is it one of those like flower things? And then it like color changes? I think I've seen it. I can't remember if I saw it because of you or if I've seen it before. But I do think I do think you're speaking. Saw it at the store I worked at. Did you ever try it? Nobody ever bought it, so I can't imagine it's actually good. Interesting. Dude, it gets sold all the time here. Rexy should be the official tea caterer. It's blue initially. It goes purple when you add lemon. Lemon. I love tart lemonade. Lemonade is really good. To be fair, Florida is the fake South. My Aquarius reminds me of Adam Sandler. It's a woman-owned company with only 3 ingredients. It's delicious. Well, they got way too much of one of those ingredients. Mm. That's all we're saying. Although it did tickle me that like Vaughn went on a hunt to find that stuff. It's a personal opinion. Listen, you should just be happy I'm not attacking pickles, alright? I think the two drinks I couldn't live without are hot chocolate and lemonade. For me right now, it's tea. Water is a boring answer. It's mostly tea. Pretty sure our labels did not have just 3 ingredients. I'm gonna check it on Sunday. As much as I hate to say it, I feel like Rexy's right. I only drink water and hot chocolate. I don't count hot chocolate because it's a specialty drink. Okay. And then everything else I drink, I drink water and tea, but everything else I drink is like every now and then I'll have a treat, and it's usually just like nostalgic stuff, like root beer or like a Coca-Cola. Just like you don't count Chinese. Yes. So fancy. To be fair, my hot chocolate is more like drinking literal melted chocolate bar with a little bit of milk. I like it thick. Okay, I while we were talking about hot chocolate, I remembered that I asked Nagin a question, and then I missed the answer. Totally not authentic Swiss Miss, but I've also had very, very expensive hot chocolate that cost me like $35 for 2 cups. Better be the best dang hot chocolate you've ever had in your life. I did buy a bunch of like Godiva hot chocolate a couple of years ago. I did like that a lot. It was amazing. Was it Godiva? Land O'Lakes is my favorite non-homemade hot chocolate. What is your process for homemaking hot chocolate? If you have homemade hot chocolate, do you actually just melt a chocolate bar in a cup of milk? Heat milk in pan, chop up chocolate bar, super fine, mixed together. Okay. So we're being sincere. V simple. I don't think I could be paid to drink hot chocolate. Oh, you're like that against hot chocolate. I didn't realize that. Not a chocolate person. I'm mostly a dark chocolate person, honestly. I don't like milk or chocolate, so it's hard to enjoy. That makes sense. What if you had like a milk-free, chocolate-free hot chocolate? Thank you for reminding me, Beb. What? Hot chocolate with cocoa powder here mostly. I specifically use dark chocolate. Okay. I me see what I remind you. Not Godiva. It was Ghirardelli hot chocolate. That's what I bought. And I definitely haven't just been sitting here Googling to try and find what it was. Homemade hot chocolate is the best way to get the right sweetness. I like the less sweet chocolate if I'm going fancy. Okay, we're drawing a bird. We are definitely drawing a bird. Sounds way too rich. Rexy prefers her overly saturated beverages from a plastic bottle. I don't know where I was going with my own trolling. Rexy prefers Milos. Rexy just likes to drink sugar water. Like the water that people put out for hummingbirds. Just like steep a tea bag in it for 30 seconds. This maybe just looks like he's wearing a hoodie. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. It's not as weird as I thought it was for a second there. Cinnamon Pop-Tart hiding from Ian while he drinks a hot chocolate. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Don't think I've tried sweet tea. It's good. You just gotta be particular about where you get it from. Look, I actually drink more water than anything, but I do like to have sweet tea or Coca-Cola when I'm out at restaurants. I can get that. I didn't want to confuse people. Yeah, you gotta be very particular with that one. If I'm going to a restaurant, I'll usually get a Mountain Dew or Sprite. Anything else messes with my stomach too much. Interesting that Mountain Dew doesn't. Mountain Dew is like aggressive. I don't like restaurant tap water. Yeah. Does tap water not go through the pop anyways? Yeah. But it just like disguises the flavor, I guess. I cannot type right now. Well, at that point it's flavored, yeah. None of it's good. Going to lurk and attempt to sleep. Take care of yourself. Get good sleeps. I should just start bringing my own water bottles to restaurants. Is that rude? I don't think so. As long as you don't like specifically say, hey, I brought this because I don't trust your water standards. I meant more for whatever is messing up your stomach is still there. Yeah. It's just soda in general that messes up my stomach, but Mountain Dew or Sprite are less hard on me. Purified or spring water? I feel like I'm definitely about to twist what Corin redeemed. But I have a plan and I'm rolling with it. Spring always. Always. I know someone who drinks distilled. Do you know why? I think spring tastes like someone else's spit. I'm glad I read that. Glad I saw that with my eyes. They like it. Ew. Sage, do you also drink distilled water? Maybe that's why I like it. Okay. You have before. So water is also not good for your body. Purified in spring have minerals in them for your body. Drinking distilled is kind of deranged in my mind because, like, I only buy that to use in my humidifier. Yeah, that is the only time I think I've ever purchased it. Grew up in Arizona where the water is awful, so I'm not water picky. Imagine needing a humidifier. It'll happen to you one day, and one day your 90-year-old knees are gonna wake up feeling dry. Anything that isn't a garden hose is pristine. I remember when I was a kid, I drank out of mini garden hoses. Have you ever tasted hot hose water? The hot hose water is actual torture. Don't remind me. Okay, we're gonna draw a cinnamon Pop-Tart hiding from Ian while he drinks a hot chocolate. During the summer here, hoses and the water in them get so hot that it can give you burns. Yeah. People always talk about how you need to run the hose for like 30 seconds to a minute before you let the water anywhere near you. I have a seatbelt mark burn on my hip because of getting into the car before it cooled in the summer. Ouchies. So cold right now that sounds great. Yeah. I have a like radiator heater next to me. And like low key, the thought of just like sitting on it, even if it burns me. I'm so chilly. Burnt my hand a few times on the seatbelt. Yeah, they get hot. Okay, we're drawing this. Even if I'm twisting the concept. I don't like that line. I need a little bit more space. It's a little bit better. Timer started. door over here. Might be bedtime real early. I like how y'all get to say that, but I get called a grandpa. We're not streaming until 4 a.m. My eyes are cold. I've admitted I'm a grandpa. That was mainly towards the end, if I'm being honest. It was actually pretty much exclusively towards the end. Okay, so here's Ian's couch. Ian's got a couch right here. Before he got rid of everything. I don't recall using the words grandpa. You don't recall a lot of things that you've said, I noticed. Also, you don't recall a lot of things that I pretend you said. I don't know which one of those that is this time. Do not know which is the case, if I'm being honest. Wow. So here's Ian's couch. There's gonna be a Pop-Tart hiding behind the couch. Or maybe it's Pop-Tart under the couch. Pop-Tart's under the couch. I gotta reposition everything. I don't wanna do that. I think it's gonna be behind the couch. Wow. This song is interesting. Spending a whole lot of time enjoying a couch instead of either of the things that Corin actually mentioned. Couch is pivotal. Okay, so this is a believable couch, I feel. Keep thinking about that client that was like, did I go to high school with you in the 80s? What? Okay. Under 2 blankets and a comforter with 2 layers of clothes on. Should be warm in like 10 minutes. Enjoy your comfort. Your warm coziness. Well, maybe you don't know. Did someone assume you were like 40s or 50s or something? Wait, you said high school. That would be not 40s. Got this from a client earlier today. Thanks, Ian. Did I ask you previously about your name? I went to XX High School with Ian. XX, back in XX in the 1980s. It's probably a common name. Did you, what do you say to that? How do you react to something like that? Not gonna lie, I saw that in Mocha's and thought that was a bad CC's. Oh, okay. So I didn't read it fully. Wow, wow, wow. I was trying to read that as like crowd control screenshot, and my brain just borked. Oh, this is looking, excuse me, I want to undo. I gotta very quickly. Google a scared expression. Okay, so scared eyebrows. Maybe he's kind of doing like these. Maybe he's got little fear sweats. All Ians are interchangeable. My boss was like, tell them your age. This is hilarious. And I was like, OMG, no. So embarrassing. In the end, I just said, what a coincidence. I've actually been in Florida all my life. So not me, but what a fun overlap. So they still don't know. I remember when someone pronounced my name terribly and I laughed. They pronounced Sage terribly. I will not be telling them that I was born 20 years later. Honestly, that's fair. So badly. Sage. Was it something like that? I almost said that. Sega. Oh, that is giant. I have a lot of light in this opposing. Give me time, Crochet Boy. Man out here acting like I don't have a vision. Drew those hearts and I thought XOXO Gossip Girl. We need to... I want to bring back XOXO. Every now and then I'll whip that out, just like sarcastically. It tickles me. Sorry, Ian, I didn't mean to like give people a live preview of your next stream. Didn't mean to like spoiler what you're getting up to next time. Yo, cinnamon palm tart. Wow. Do 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 do. What a cute little Pop Tart. I think we should make more food into characters. I need everyone to turn their favorite food into a mascot for themselves. Okay, thank you. I call pickle. I'm so shocked. Rexy, draw it. And then we can like turn it into an on-stream game where like you can have your little avatars fight each other. Rexy's little pickle avatar fighting a single macaroni noodle. Can I be an amalgamation of multiple foods as long as you draw it? Yeah. Food brawl. Bet. Are we actually doing this? Am I gonna have to draw a food avatar for myself? I would never do something like that. Can't even think of what my favorite food is. I've already drawn it. I can't remember what my... Oh, it's not that one. It's not that one. Yeah, I just gotta click the dang thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's been like 2 months since I've drawn. Might have forgotten how to do anything. It's okay. I forget how to draw like over the weekend every time. There's always like a warm-up period. Babe. What'd I do? Sir, you draw pristinely every time. I bet you do too. Thank you. I gotta be less sassy sometimes. I dabble in drawing. I don't even remember how to hold the pen. Ask Sage. Made me think of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials and like how they eat each other. Just pictured a bite taken out of the Cheez-It. Who was it? Someone else said it looked like I was trying to make a Cinnamon Toast Crunch dude. That could be like after someone attacks me, I take damage and like get a bite missing. Okay, I need to change the color of this. Yeah. I drawl in dabbling. Can you elaborate? Tell us more. Okay, this is... Line work is a lot more complex so far than I normally do. So I gotta figure out how I want to approach it. How open are you to being on a train for 18 hours? I don't know when I did that already. You're asking me to going with you via train to MocoCon. Maybe. That tracks. Get out of here. Don't. But do. I realized that was conflicting, confusing, what I just said. But I meant it. I meant one of those things. Exit stage left. Don't you dare. Don't leave us. Okay, I think I need to just do these details in a smaller brush. So maybe we... IDK man, 18 hours is a long time, but we could cause some chaos and that could be fun. What kind of chaos you cause on a train? Don't answer that, actually. I don't want anyone incriminating themselves. Thank you. Wonder if there's anyone else we could pick up on the way. Can't think of anybody. For legal reasons, nothing. And then we all arrived on a train together. All of us wearing like train merch. Shall arrive as God intended. On a plane. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. Was it Priscilla that had a train scene? Good Bane, thank you. I haven't been practicing my Bane. I need to get back on that. Hang on, I want to do that. Let's just see what he's like with just the outline and this bold line. Who that? Pick up Janie and JC. What if you just get everyone to meet up at a train station along the way? I got that as a new part of the festivities. Train to be the longest ride. Do you like trains? Take up the whole train. It's a Moco locomotive. Should make enough ruckus at the station that the Mokos know of our arrival from the news. Moko Con on wheels. Oxnarp and Iowa would be pretty far. I've only been on one and I cried. Okay, so Sage might be a no on the plane dream. Okay, now. Oops. Let's go back with this. Follow my finer details. You're a finer detail. Went outside to the part where you can ride outside, and we were over a big bridge. Okay, so it wasn't like specifically the train they got you, it was like fear of heights. Or was it all of it? I love heights, I would have been so excited. I'm very iffy on heights. It kind of depends on the setting. Sage would hate my Grand Canyon pictures. I was not a child in this story. Okay. How recently was it? Hate heights because my older brother used to pick me up and hold me over ledges. Is your brother a cartoon villain? I'd kick your brother where the sun don't shine. That's terrifying. Be my guest. Okay, so Sage won't stop you. Take care of the sunlit parts. Look at you. Look at all this teamwork here. Wow. Okay. What even was this? Wow. I'll watch. So brave of you, Ian. I need popcorn. I'm really only scared of two things, elevators and heights. Those kind of go hand in hand. We could fight on the train. I think everyone's gonna be okay with not seeing the fight. I've dropped in an elevator. Elevators are a little bit terrifying, honestly. There's a lot of like daily technology that I feel like we should be a little more cautious about. Not that there's like a lot of way for some of us to avoid things. Like driving is kind of insane. And elevators. Okay, though, has anyone ever thought about if an elevator were to like drop, would it help to try and jump and be in the air when it hits the ground? Because that's all I thought about when I was a kid. Did Mythbusters test that? You're supposed to lay on the ground, so it like flings you up into the air, like a little trampoline. Scared of elevators and roaches, but the flying ones, not the little crawly ones. The crawly ones are your buddies. Or you're like also not cool with them, just not scared. I hate bugs in general. Yeah, I can do without bugs. Not really scared of them unless they surprise me. Like I need bugs to announce their arrival well before we have to interact. We ain't friends. Just bigger with an advantage. Okay, but like, hold on. Actual question then. Most people when they encounter a bug, Rexy, most people have a weapon on hand called a shoe. How do you navigate not having that advantage? Need them to not even arrive, just skip over me. We can visit the next house, please. Bless you, Beb. What did I do? It's called my foot or my hand. You're gonna squish a bug with your hand. A shoe. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Caitlin. Look at someone looking out for me. Don't touch bugs with my shoes. I spray the heck out of them. Yeah, there's that too. Actually has claws. It's called water wash 'em. Okay, I'm sorry if this is a hot take, but I would rather not have a bug guts on me at any point to need to wash them off. Welcome back, Caitlin, by the way. You're not invited on the train anymore. Who's going to be pest control for you then? Good thing you wear shoes then, huh? Yeah. I refuse to ever have bug guts on me. Thank you. I have a pet child-friendly spray to kill them from a distance, yeah. Is that the, like, mint-based stuff? And if they're a not violent bug, I have a gun that shoots salt. Do you have one of those little like salt shotguns? Let me looking it up in the article saying your thinner bones like ribs might still snap like twigs, but you're picking your poison here. Logic is sound when I read it. Yeah. I have a diatomaceous earth gun for non-violent bugs. That sentence started like you are some kind of scientist in a sci-fi movie. Well, you see, I have a diatomaceous earth gun. I got a BB gun and dead on aim. Yeah, and then when you miss it, you just smack it. Diatomaceous earth was a clue in a Bones episode. It all comes back to Bones. Exactly. I wish I could say that I'm surprised by any of this. Rosalina is very angry right now. Always comes back to Bones. Do. It wasn't me. Yes, the fire rises. I'll get there one day. One day I'll get it, Sage. Ozzy alerts me when there is a bug in the house he can't reach. Charles, that's Charles. Charles is a bit of a bug hunter if they come inside. Mostly it's just the flying ones. He doesn't care about any spiders or anything. I watch Bones so much I can probably relate any convo to it. I dare you. When he was caught a couple of wasps, she definitely got stung in her mouth. So we were waiting to see if she was going to swell. Or Winnie. I don't smush stink bugs though, so I suck them up with a water bottle and trap them so they don't smell bad. It's an inventive solution. If a friend's dog hears a fly, he'll run upstairs and hides in the master closet. Won't even come down for mealtime. That's wild. Just a tiny little fly. Jesse got chased by a camelback spider once. I found it hilarious. Are those the ones that are the size of a bird? Also, sorry, Nagan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like these guys. They're wild but pretty neato. I agree with half of that statement. Just Then you make tea with them. I miss the comedy hour earlier. I'm realizing. They're attracted to light. Interesting. They're really aggressive. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Tell them to stay away from me. And Naggin. If I ever saw one of those, the world would be able to hear my death with how loud I'd be screaming. I don't even like that I saw a picture of one a second ago. She said, I can't believe I got called out by a spider. They do look like the kind of dudes that would call you out. Not venomous though, just a painful bite. Speaking of pets, I saw a dog the other day that I wanted to adopt, but can't. He's a bulldog basset. That sounds adorable, yeah. Also sounds like potentially very droopy. And get him. Did I tell you that my brother-in-law put a plastic spider in my bed one time when I visited in Hawaii? If they didn't have kids, I'd have murdered him. Did you cuss him out? I won't torture people with their legitimate fears. That's very noble of you. How's it going, Stoned? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm drawing a creepy little bird wizard guy. We're talking about food and fears. I was only reminded of this because I just saw the post that he got adopted. So that's why the can't. But it's a happy ending for him at least. No. That's why I can't look at like the Pet Finder stuff anymore. I would want to get all of them, and then I would want to be sad if someone else got all of them. Can't is also because Liam and Winnie are crazy. Winnie don't like other dogs. I don't know if I knew that. Winnie seems so... So is she good with... Is Winnie good with kids? Or like specifically Liam? Only like the handful of dogs. I saw a video where the dog chooses who adopts them. I wanted one so badly. I would get so mad at anyone who got picked instead of me. I know that's selfish, but I want all the dogs to pick me all the time. Can't look at adoptable pets or the cats at the pet store or the snakes or lizards or ferrets or gerbils. Petty Birb. Yeah, I'm all about my pets. Okay, so Charles, I got Charles during like COVID time. Like 2 months before the first of the lockdowns. And before him, I had a little weenie dog. And the weenie dog passed away. And I decided that I was going to see how long I could go without having a dog and like what it felt like to not have a pet to look after. I made it like literally 3 days. And that was just because the second day I worked a 12-hour shift. So I couldn't get to the shelter until the third. I'm a baby animal magnet. She's been good with the kids she's met, basically just stayed away from them. But yeah, she's very reactive, not aggressive, although it can come off that way. Yeah, I could see that. A lot of dogs are just like so excitable, and everyone interprets any of that excitement as your dog's about to bite me. She's especially barrier reactive if she sees an animal through a window or while on her leash. She goes nuts, barking and jumping and whatnot. Rosalina had such barrier issues. Like, as often as you hear her barking, she used to be so much worse when I was trying to, like, pin train her and stuff. It's not as nice as one would think. All the babies that just come up to me and I can't keep them, it's a gift and a curse. And when he's a pit bull, yeah. People already think she's aggressive, but she's so Swedish. Doesn't surprise me at all about you. I fooled myself. Fooled myself thinking I could be dogless. It ain't work at all. Ozzy would never forgive me if I got a puppy. I might try to get him a brother. Ozzy. What's a good name that goes with Ozzy? Ozzy and Osborne. Ozzy and Ari. Axel. I've never not had a pet. I can remember like maybe a year when I was growing up that I didn't have a dog. One of my favorite dogs was Jesse's mom's pit bull. He protected me once and I felt worthy and I would die for him. That's so sweet. Dogs are so good. We don't deserve dogs. It's baby pics of me with my cats and dogs all cuddled up. I was obsessed with my dogs. I had dogs instead of friends growing up. And that sounds like a joke, but like I just like genuinely wanted to be around dogs more than people. I'm wary of pitties, not because of aggressiveness. They just straight up muscle, yeah. More than likely are being friendly and could take me down. I have been like love tackled before by one. Jesse wants to get 2 cats and name them Scar and Simba. I love that. Never had less than 2 cats. What is the maximum cats you've had? Ozzy is an only child, so IDK I would react to a sibling. I imagine that's like, is that 4? I can't decide if I think it would be trickier or less tricky with a cat than a dog. I guess it depends on the animals, the specific ones. Never had a pet. Do you want a pet, Corin? Is that like someday for you? 100% muscle. IDK, if you heard the story of when I took Winnie to my brother's pool, but she ran into the water before I could put her life jacket on and she sank. That's terrifying. Someday, are you leaning like cat or dog or other? I had fish and hermit crabs. Oh my gosh, Caitlin. I have no clue how many hermit crabs I had growing up, but it was like high double digits. They were almost disposable. The way they like, we had so many of them, and I don't know if it was like us not taking care of them well enough, or if they're all just kind of like short-lived in captivity or something, but like constant getting more hermit crabs. I was obsessed with them. Hello, Bebwood. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. Had so many different pets growing up. Hermit crabs, scorpions. I don't like I don't like what I'm reading. A scorpion as a pet baffles me. Turkey's an owl, a snake, and iguana. Just got back from the card shop. How we doing? What did you get? I want an owl. An owl would be sick. And had a greyhound for like 3 months when I was in elementary school, but it turned out she didn't like kids. That would have upset me so bad. I would have been a wreck. I accidentally killed my pet fish and never forgave myself, but I gave him a Viking's funeral at the lake. I accidentally killed a pet fish one time too. I washed out his tank and I did not get the soap out fully, apparently. My dad brought home all kinds of critters. They got hit by trains. That makes sense. So I nursed them back to health and they wouldn't want to leave. Did the same thing. Poor us. That was the last pet fish I ever had. My parents, I remember them like being willing to let me have another go. But I was like, nah, I can stick with dogs and hermit crabs. I have owls in my neighborhood. Does that count if you catch one? But also that is cool that you have them in your neighborhood. I don't see owls often here at all. Very rare. So I draft Magic every Wednesday, and last night I took all my packs that I've won from draft and opened them. Pulled like 100 plus in cards. So I sold some and ended up getting $6 worth of cards. Nice. 100 plus. What does even mean? Megan, do you want to get into Magic the Gathering? You sit on my shoulder like a parrot. Did you say what kind of owl it was? I saw barn owl. I love barn owls. That was nagging. My figs! How's it going, Vaughn? I was trying to think of any unhinged stuff you need to hear that we have talked about. Most I know about Magic the Gathering is, ooh, pretty hard. Yeah. Kind of same, honestly. I know something about like land and like you gotta tap something. Draft is a format where each player gets 3 packs of cards, and then everyone opens a pack, takes a card, then passes it to the left. And after all cards are gone, you go to pack 2 and pass to the right, and then to the left with pack 3. And after you do that, you make a deck. See the sculpt of a card that Enoch Bush made? That sounds familiar. Tell me to go downstairs and do my homework because I am not in the mood. So you want me to tell you so you can be mad at me? Vaughn, go do your homework, please. Go downstairs and do your homework. Didn't know you played Magic. My husband loves it. Ordered the new cards, so they were supposed to get delivered on release day. They got delayed 2 weeks. That's rude as heck. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. That's not what was rude. The streak is the opposite of rude. Thank you. 2-week delay. Garbage. I don't wanna. Legs are crazy. People love this set. I only play sealed events for Magic. Draft and pre-releases, but I do play. Literally draft, take the cards worth money and sell them, and then give my friends the stuff that isn't worth anything. So you like... Hang on, I was trying to catch back up. So when you draft, you do the like draft thing and then play games? Like play matches? I haven't eaten or done laundry. This day is a wash. It sounds like this day has not been a wash. So Rosie, I say woof woof woof. Hey Rosie! 3 rounds of best of 3, and it's 1 pack per round. Okay, I'm following. More to my list. Vaughn, you haven't eaten? Nagan, that command's gonna end up like 700 names long. I don't think I'd ever play, but I do find the whole thing interesting. I'd be more fly on the wall to see how it works, yeah. It seems fun, but it just seems like overly involved for my attention span, even if I was having fun. I feel like I would be enjoying it, but still having to have someone remind me what everything means constantly. Like the rules. I don't have food here. Go eat right now. Sage don't has food here. I ate ice earlier. What? Ma'am! It's too much for my brain. I played a few games, but like the flying and death touch and blocking and all that, yeah. I've never played. I had a friend try to explain it to me, like walk through a match that he played. And like explain to me the rules as he was doing it, and I was lost. Wish I had a sage plant, just sunshine and water, and I'm good. I wish I was a sage plant. Okay, I have not seen this sculpt. That's sick. Oh, it's like a shadow box. There are keywords that even I forget. It's so funny because people talk about all their collections and whatnot, and I'm like, I've been playing on and off since 2010. I have like 0 cards. It's always interesting in like hobbies like that, how there are some people who are in it just for the collecting, and then some people like actually like the thrill of the game. Card is busted. It's just a sick concept, yeah. Wasn't what I was expecting. Me neither. I was expecting like a slab that was a card with like a character popping out of it or something. Dinner is in 3 hours. I hope you have a good dinner. Grab a delicious pizza. Or delicious other meal. Since you might have used up all your pizza luck the other night. Also, Sage, like, GG on actually doing the, hey, we're getting pizza. I was very proud of you for that. Okay, I think I can turn my line work black now. Walked in and was like, no. Hey, capiche. Okay, chat. I gotta run to the restroom one more time. Look at my dogs. Don't steal them. It won't let me run an ad. Apparently one just ran. Why is this drawing doing a split? I'm so annoyed. I didn't know what you were talking about, and then I looked down at my iPad and immediately. Maybe he is doing a split. It was a tree branch, but yeah. He's very flexible, I'm realizing. It does kind of look like he's got two knees. Oh my gosh, Caitlin, if you've been invested in the peak saga, I need you to watch their peaking today. Thank you for that, Vaughn. I thought the split was on purpose. Ian, don't do this to me. I'm on my phone, that's what it looks like. I forgive you for this, Vaughn. I don't forgive Ian. I'll be back. Don't steal my dogs, anyone. Go get some food or water or stretch, whatever you need. I'll be back. Okay, I almost accidentally raged at Caitlin because I saw, or they were begging to be saved, and I thought that was about my dogs because I saw Ian talking about the nugget bargain again. Vaughn, are we playing Roblox? Are we playing Roblox this week? Welcome back. I'm back, by the way. No. Crush my dreams. You and Terry can? She would just scream at me. Okay, can we... Dang, I don't like it as much without the sketch layer. But also, Vaughn, did you work on your... Did you go downstairs and work on your homework? Do. Absolutely not. I'm glad I could help. That's how I feel about all my line art. That's why I hardly do line art. I want to lean into sketchier art. But like I feel like I already have a thing I've been doing with these cards. That's why I want to do the like sketchbook days. We're getting like that side of my workout into the world. Okay, so his little staff thing also has that. There and there. And now, so that we don't have to... Oops. Okay. I ruined my own moment. Okay, so now... So we don't have to pretend he's doing a split. Excuse me. I don't know what color his feathers should be. Maybe like a brownish gray. Get off my branch. Bring me my mallet. I was thinking like a grayish green. Wait, what colors did I use for the other ones? So he's blue. None of the other ones so far have clothing. Do 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 do. Also might want to redraw his little feathers, but that's a future problem. Here we go. start shading. You're trying to be cheesy, but everyone else is lactose intolerant. My life. I'm not lactose intolerant, Sage. I'll laugh at your cheesy jokes. You can still be existentialist cheesy. I need this one. Rosalina has so many opinions. I just stumbled upon a bunch of childhood pics of me, and good lord, I've not changed at all. No shoes in the photo. Not a single shoe in sight. I love how I go downstairs to pee, but walk back upstairs to get back in the bed. Vaughn, is it freezing? Is the temperature part of the issue? Because I want to be in bed right now because I'm freezing. I'm out here providing people their fix. No, I'm just tired. Okay. Oh, that's right. You would have the windows open. Ain't no temperature bother, Vaughn. Something is wrong with me. Couldn't sleep much last night because it was so hot. It was like 8 degrees. Has that previously been an issue? Could there actually be something that you need to look into? Or are you getting sick? Don't laugh at me. I wanted to stand outside for a minute. Hello, Kirby. What was that? That was Kirby. Kirby showed up. Thank you for the bits, Chaotic. That was chaotic. Also, hi, Chortle. Welcome in. Oh my. Chat. The whole of chat just stun locked right now. I don't know why. I don't know why that was behind me. Is that a... Oh, that must be a Tangia. I'm fixing things. Okay, now any other stickers should show up in front of me. Excuse Excuse what? Oh, Rexy just saw it. I see what's happening. I'm understanding. A delay. Actual insanity. How's it going, Chaotic? Welcome in. I guess I saw how bad. Bexy will, like, for real, just be, like, yelling at me about something that happened long enough ago that it's just, like, completely wiped from my memory. I hear Charles prowling around or something. I wonder what he's looking. Her imperfect, I swear. Somehow, at least here, Rexy is like years worse than imperfect. I don't know what it is. Oh, mobile, yeah. Mobile has a lot to do with it. That's a good point. Oh no, I don't have a reference. Weird. Something is not connected. That's interesting. Am I losing my mind? I am too right now. Bonds on mobile. Unbelievable. I don't know why that's unbelievable. There we go. Oh my goodness. Rexy's a sweetheart. Delay isn't that bad, it's true. So over here in caveman days. There's a joke in here about our state. Rexy over here inventing the wheel. Okay, Vaughn, a hypothetical question. Say you were like just strolling around through your house and you saw a bug. What is your reaction? It's our state's fault. We'll go with that. I tried to give you an excuse and you're going to sass me. Actually, that might not have been sass. Yelp. Okay. What is your method of attack? Or is it just like run away? Running away. Burning down the house. Okay. That's understandable. But like basically what you're saying is there's not a situation in which you would slap the bug or step on the bug barefoot. That's what I'm interpreting. That's what I'm understanding. I like how I did not even have to call it out. I guess I did kind of spoil things by saying barefoot, but it was vital information. Vital information with Lori Beth. Also, can we give this thing a toe? Ma'am, I don't know what's being said to me right now. Slapping a bug is crazy work. Yeah. You can wash your hands, though, is what I'm told. I think Vaughn's telling me that I need to add details to the tree branch. That is not a good color. I need to take this and go like that. Show a little claw. A little claw. Bless you, thank you. Things gonna go bye-bye though and not sneak up on you in the middle of the night. That was a sneeze. I got weird sneezes. Okay. But yes. Birb bug question crashed my browser. I broke the internet. Draw some vines or something? You draw some vines. Vaughn, if you had to pick your favorite food to be turned into a mascot for you, who would it be? I'm trying to help. I appreciate your help. Wow, 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 wow. You said food? Yeah. We're all making food mascots. Ow. Steak. Heck yeah. One might win the food fight. Give me the loot. I almost said what you typed, but I'm not getting clipped, okay? I think we can understand that. You're not gonna fool me, ma'am. We're all food fighting. Wow, wow, wow. Well, what is this homework situation? Are you gonna get in trouble? So don't do it. Yeah, I think my assignments are due for one class. Like, due today. Do we need to, like, actually yell? Oh, she gave us a wrong... It's that one. It's that professor. Is unhinged. Sorry, I didn't read the calendar. Yes. Shaking my head. Ma'am, huh? Actual insanity. Definitely didn't get to a second card today. Ma'am. Okay, do I want to... I feel like I need to give him some sort of... something in his eyes. Wait, that's the line work. Does he need like these? So also I need to go to the front of his beak. Do. Can't stop looking at how wide his split is. We're gonna try vines. It's fitting because we were talking about Vine earlier even. No. Another creature looking into my soul. At least this one isn't like... I was trying to make a joke about the mouse in your house. It turns out maybe my brain is tired. The joke ran away from me. How dare! Listen, I got karma. Because I couldn't even come up with the joke. And I had to admit it. Neighbors being obnoxious. Rage loading. Is it gonna happen? Is rage about the sage? Sometimes I'll learn. Sometime I'll learn to talk. One of these days. Vaughn, we've been waiting for Sage to rage. One of these days. I'll break in their house and toast all their bed and put it back in the bag. Say it again. Which part? Oh, you're in an ad. Breaking and entering just a toast bread. That's sage behavior. Insane. No, I tell Vaughn, but she was right. I think the vines help. Is not black. I figured out how the mouse got in, and I blame the people I'm subleasing from. Vaughn, are you still in ads? I'm back. Welcome back. What did they do? How'd they leave you moused? Ooh, vines. Yeah. While you were gone, I was telling people not to tell you, but I think it was a good idea. Oops. Full of rage, but in a very chill and nonchalant way. Very chill about it. I'm only scheming and planning of ways to ruin your bread forever. Very chill. Very nonchalant. You'll never eat a plain PB&J again. But I'm very chill. Looks so good, thank you. We figured things out. Now he's just like doing a split, but the jump rope got stuck around his legs. Back steps aren't sealed. Like there's holes somehow along the steps that connect to the house. Ooh, yeah. That sounds like exactly the kind of entryway they would look for too. The holes are pretty big, so even if the mouse left, it has its own door. Oh, cute little mouse door. That's frustrating. I hate that for you. Oh, I hate that for you. Oops. I need that there. Not a clipping mask. Must go. I'm about ready to fall asleep, so gonna get Logan ready for bed a little early tonight and go night-night. I hope you actually sleep. I hope you do the sleep things. Good night, Sir Bibbington, Night-Night Twin, and Naggin and Sage. Bibbington. Night-Night Corin. Night-Night Twin. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Found a punny joke that's funnier to me because of my name. I'm trying to think of a Sage joke before you tell me. Sage, W raid. We do have a raid. Welcome in, Fox Squirrel. Enchant. Saged my house last night, and I woke up outside. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. What you working on? You're so zoomed in. I wasn't sure if it was snakes or vines or hoses. Okay, so I'm working on a little like vulture wizard guy. And everyone kept telling me it looked like he was just doing a split. And it was like this. So I added vines to it to make it look like he's on a branch. He cute, thank you. He as soon as it got pointed out to me, it was so clear that he was just doing a split. It was his skinny little legs. I can see the split. I didn't want to admit it, but it was there. Again, I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Vaughn. I swear. It is fun, like, seeing people point out things like that I don't notice about my own work. And at least you didn't point out that it looked, like, vulgar or something. Like some people like to do. How was your stream, though? What'd you get up to? Thank you for the raid. Want to tell him the same? Corn usually would too. It was only a matter of time, Vaughn. Restarted a painting I started last week on a different canvas size, so it's very deja vu. Did you just restart because you needed a different canvas size, or like you needed a fresh go at it? Also, if you have anything you want to share with us, feel free. Could I let you go outside looking like that? You can't let me go outside and do my splits. Realized the composition would look better in a taller, skinnier canvas, so I caved and restarted. I'm proud of you for like doing the restart. I know that's like painful, but I bet you're gonna be a lot happier with it, with the end result. Also, like, props for doing composition and stuff. I wish I need to start learning about that. I don't think about composition enough. I really didn't want to restart it. I get that. Like 9 times out of 10, if I get to that point with a piece, I just move on to something. That's like almost always my new project time. He's all composed in there in his splits. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me. Craziest itch in the world. Alright, let's see about putting a background on this guy. A little placeholder background. Little placeholder. Maybe not that dark. There's still something about him I'm not crazy about. I might need to revisit tomorrow. Something about his face shape is tripping me up. But for now, he's pretty enough. Oh, that brush is too tiny. Throw some trees behind him. Let's pose and give in. Get out of here, perfect. Bring me my mallet. He does look very like old man yells at clouds. Old man yells at the sky. There's a split on him. I'm getting me mallet. Gonna leave my peeps here and run into lurk while I grab some snackies. Do it. I have no new art tags, but I'll drop my Insta in case anyone wants to take a peek. Okay, we're gonna pin that. Go get you some snacks. Thank you for a lurk. Thank you for the raid. Everyone check out that Insta. Drop some follows. I think I'm following. If I'm not following, we're gonna fix it. Yes, following. Okay. Hey people! I don't... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember if I wrote that message or not. But it says sandwiches, so I definitely did. Okay, this is just my little... Wish I had sandwiches. I do too. Go for a good sandwich right now. Kind of just a little placeholder background. So don't worry about it being exactly what I'm dreaming of. But I want to give the vibe that he's in like a haunted swamp. Make like a foggy, misty haze down here. Maybe like some little flourishes of it up here. That is not bright enough. Doesn't even show. Oops. I have alpha lock on. That still doesn't really show. And last thing, because it is 8 now, but I definitely wanted to give him like a little spell that he's casting. Maybe like 50%. We're just gonna make this peak off the top here. Little wisp. Little magical wisp. That looks like it has a ponytail. I don't super dig that shape. Let's just undo. What if we just do like little orbs of magic kind of extending off at various points, various places? Oxtail ponytail. Then the camera crew's gonna come in and knock one of his eyes out. It's pointing. Gonna tell us where water is. Do. And then what if we like make it wrap around? The magic kind of like curls around like that. And then what we're gonna do? Okay. And give it a little bit of a glow. No, we're not. Now we are. It's pointing. Right, and then what if we... I'm curious about how this would work. Oh, yeah. It's a crazy effect. What if I do that here? I don't like it as much there, actually. And then, I forgot one last touch. I need to put some of the magic glow. It needs to be a different layer, I think. Kind of this deal. Bloop. Bloop. Actually, in this part, this right here, it should be that. Should be highlight instead of shadow. And then, like, basically all of this over here is wrong now. Can get rid of this. I forgot about my lighting with the magic. This glow is giving. I do think it's a good touch. I do think it's helping. He's got some down here. There's a little glow on his sleeve. Something like that. Okay. I think I'm at the point where, like, anything else I might do to him, I need to step away and revisit him tomorrow. Also, I'm sleepy and hungry. So, I'm gonna find someone lovely for us to visit. W stream, W mod. W. I don't know what I was about to say. W stream amnesia. I forget what I'm saying like half the time when I'm on stream. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. And hanging out. I was waiting. Me too. I was waiting for the words to come to me. W split. My bad. Thanks for hanging out, Sage. Keeping us company. Raging in the corner. Good night, baby gang. Good night, Corin. Good night. What is that emote? We need a night-night emote. Oh, is that Monty Python? I hope I didn't just embarrass myself. Have a good night, you too, Vaughn. Vaughn, you better do your homework. Yeah? Okay, sweet. I knew a thing. No, it's the nights that say knee. Okay, I feel like actually impressed you knew Monty. I mean, if we start like asking me to quote it or anything, I'm in trouble. I have actually seen Holy Grail. GG's. Listen. I'm doing my best. Holy Grail's so good. My friend was obsessed with it growing up. We would watch it like every weekend that I was over at his house. There was a point in time where I could probably recite that movie front to back. The night was actually your favorite part. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Okay. I'm trying to decide where we're going. I see options. Why are you laughing at me, Vaughn? Are you laughing at my flesh wound? Just a flesh wound. As long as you're not laughing at these splits. Okay. Copy the raid call. If you have a sub. Copy this one if you don't. I need a raid call command. That would be a smart thing to do. Splits are a vibe. Okay, we're about to like give people whiplash. We're going from my voice to like maybe exact opposite of my voice. I do need a raid command. I'm going to like the last person still on the team that's live right now that I haven't visited yet, that I haven't raided. Everyone else I've raided except for, okay, I don't have to get into who I haven't. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Blim. Blim is playing Outer Worlds. Blim is like one of the most vibrant people on this platform. She's a delight. She's a lot louder than me though. So prepare yourself. But also enjoy. She is adorbs. And she's so welcoming and nice. So go show her some love. And I'm going to be back on Thursday. I think I want to do sketchbook stuff on Thursday. I am prepared. Thanks for hanging out, KJ. I'm going to be back doing... I want to do a sketchbook session. Or a digital sketchbook. Maybe I should figure out traditional stuff sometime. But anyway, I'm going to be back Thursday. Everyone, have a good night. Stay warm. Go show Blim some love. Watch the games. And I think that's all I got. Okay. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.